Hello, it's me. Again. This is the spookiest intro sound it's ever had. What's this? That's also the worst. I don't like her laughing at me. But welcome to Majora's Mask Rando again. I just kind of felt like playing it. There's a lot of other stuff I can play and could play, but this is what I felt like doing. Oh, in the world. Somehow got the cord stuck under something. Also, sorry, I bumped the microphone. I am already a mess, huh? But this time, I have my own little clock. My timer has been properly set up. It actually was already in the corner. I just never used it last time. Whoops. But, same rules and whatnot as last time, except I'm hoping we'll run into the Giant's Mask a little sooner. Might end up breaking stuff, because boy is it time consuming. Well, not time consuming. It consumes less time, but it is very, like, trick heavy. Let's see. I forgot to open my tracker. There we go. That way I can track stuff. I think I set it so... I think I properly set it so all the shops should be properly randomized, and I think the fairies will mostly be the same, but the boxes are randomized. I don't know. I had it set up perfectly a while back, but when they updated it, it just got rid of all my settings, and I didn't bother saving them, because I'm smart. Anywho. Go ahead and start in 3, 2, 1. Already making weird noises at me. And I randomized all the music. I didn't go with no sword and shield because always a pain to do that. We got a silver rupee and I think that's the Mask of Truth. Yep. Okay, so the letter is Mask of Truth. Wow, already? Not sure why, but you found a key floating around. Based on that, it kind of looks like, I don't know. Kind of looks like it might be randomizing all the fairies again. But who knows? What was making that noise? Might be the dog. I still don't really know the setup for this. I almost got it though. I think I was a little too far to the left. I've watched others play this, and they do it like first try every time. I guess I could have just looked. I have chess match content, right? I got bombs, except I don't. It's a little sad it doesn't work like Ocarina. Alright, it's early, but I'm gonna go ahead and check the chest in here. It's probably something important if they gave it to me right away. I don't like this music either. It sounds like I'm gonna be chased by bees. It's really nothing. It was a stick. That could be important, you know. That could be, like, super important. There's there's so much to look at. Majora does have the big issue of your first cycle is always going to be the same stuff. In like just a casual game and in the rando. It's always the same. Unless you get something real cool. Might get something real cool. Oh. Wait a second. Yeah, I don't have a bottle. I just took him out of the box and threw him on the ground. Whoops. My bad. I guess I'll have to get that next time, because there's no way to, like, do anything with it. I could check Tingle, that's useless. Everything's bad. Why is everything bad? I guess that's one way to make it so first cycle's a little different. Just get rid of everything. If I can't actually get anything, then... Oh, this is the wrong way. Okay, it's almost 10, so I'm gonna... No. What is this noise? It's like I'm splicing together a huge room full of people in order to make music. I did randomize those because I thought it'd be funny, but the reason I didn't before is because it messes with my sense of music. We have dramatic battle music for the field. Still nothing. Not a dang thing. Well, money is something, I guess. So I'll check the... You got a deck of nuts. I guess I'll check the shops. Hopefully they should be properly changed. If not, then I don't really know what I'm gonna do. I want them to be changed, because otherwise money is kind of useless, but it should be fine. More importantly, I'm gonna go here before this jerko takes his sweet time. Aha, I got in before you did somehow. Light arrows. That's pretty early. I don't like this song. It makes me feel like I'm being attacked by bees. Or being chased by bees. Yeah, I'll go this way. Should I unslow time? I got what I wanted. There's still a few time checks to have. Since I haven't got anything, I am gonna go ahead and do that. I guess I can mark stuff. Got light arrows. I know where the seahorse is. I really want to learn how to do that thing, but I have no idea how you even set it up. So I'm not gonna bother. I'll practice setting it up later. Plus, that wouldn't be in logic at all. Okay, let's check the shops. Anything cool in here? Bomb bag. Vanilla. He's holding money. This guy's rich. 86 rupees. Honestly, yeah, I'm just taking it. Thank you very much. Worth 100. Okay, neither of those are worth anything. He gets his money by laundering money. But bombs are pretty big. Nice arrows. A wallet. Is that another bomb bag too? Okay. There's another bomb bag. 122. I need one to get it. Or come back at night. Can't buy any of these. All of them are over 100. Well, Chat2 is 72. Keep that in mind. Okay, well, I can't buy anything until night. Alright, let's leave. Come back around 2. Go this way. Could farm money, but I don't want to. You got bombs though, and bombs are great. Takes a whole heart in order to get items into my inventory. I don't remember bats being out here, but I guess I never really bothered to look. Get these things. I do wish I knew how to do the broken stick mechanic. I think you have to like ball and then jump slash into a wall, but I never bothered. Hello, Reborn. You're off clock duty. I already have one set up.
We, Akatsuki,
and hope you're having a good day. We got the pendant. The pendant doesn't actually do anything for me. I'm pretty sure the final reward of Anju and Cafe is, that's junk. That's also nothing. You know, there's a cow down there. I never bother randomizing cows, so I don't know where most of them are, but... Stone Tower Temples on the way of the hero. Ooh. I forget if I randomized the locations or not. Oh, well. There's a good item. Cow in each of our hearts. You milk your heart whenever you play a Pona song? That's probably not healthy. Money! Now that's healthy. Yeah. Step. Let's see. What can I do with Deku Mask? I can do this. Oh, I'm blue. Hooray. I'm too blue for you. I randomized all the unit collars, so I shouldn't be this blue, but I am. Now we gotta kill all these guys. What? I'm amazing at killing. Hear me. The other guy. Oh, there's two? This is kind of cheating, but don't worry about it. Hello, Opie. Hope you're having a good day. Oh no, that's more money! I've already disappointed you. I put fake money in my wallet. Sorry to say, I don't really know how to speedrun. I do kind of want to learn how to do like the bomb hover stuff, because that's the big stuff. That's the biggest glitch. But it takes a lot of work. I'm also running this on emulator, so there is a very slight delay, but that doesn't really matter. I just felt like mentioning it, so you can't judge me too harshly. But if I learned the bomb hover stuff, I could do the index warping. That. Oh, the bomb mask. Bomb mask makes it a lot easier. I don't think I can get up there, though. Alright, what are you selling to Dekus? Selling arrows for 155 rupees? What a steal! Oh, that's the guitar, I think. I will not. That cheat seems like too much to me. I can spend money on a task bot though and just have him do it. But then that would just be me. That would just be me copying someone else's stuff, you know? Fitting, but... Alright, just had to deposit. I could do this thing. Wait. Wait, am I dumb? I am dumb. Okay, hang on. Maybe I can still make it. I don't know when he shows up. I wasn't watching the clock. I blame chat. With any luck, he's like right here. Dang it, he is right here, but he's already in. No, wait, lady. I'm the... Ugh, dang it. Oh well, we'll do it next time. Oh, most of that OP actually was beta stuff on the cartridge. Like the R-Wing, I forget what else they did, but a lot of that stuff was on the cartridge. It was only like the made-up boss fight and the stuff at the end that was not on there. But everything they said was a beta thing was actually on the cartridge. Everything they didn't say was beta stuff wasn't beta stuff. Which, yeah, I do know that a lot of people got annoyed because they felt like they were cheated, but I think it just wasn't said very clearly, like, this is not real, guys. We made this up, but like everything else was real. Oh, you know, I didn't actually open a notepad for this stuff. Yeah, I think that's totally fair to just lose interest from that, but I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so aliens are junk. Yeah, that's totally fair. I don't think they were... I don't know. I don't think they were, like, clear enough for that stuff. But... like, as soon as they got to the part where you could beat the... I've forgotten his name. I want to say the mailman. But as soon as they got to the part where you could defeat him, like, I knew that that wasn't real. Because that was just a bug in the game itself. There was no real way to... yeah, the Running Man, that was it. Like that and getting to the unicorn fountain. That wasn't a thing. I mean, the fountain might have been in there, in the code somewhere, but... no, that's 2 keys. Wow. Wasn't expecting to get another mask this early. The 77... Apple's mask might be useful, but I don't know. I haven't got a single regular mask. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've seen it, but... at the very least, the R-Wing and... I think the exploding rupee or whatever was actually a thing. It just didn't turn into the Running Man. Okay, Butler's junk, as usual. Gonna erase that guy anyways. Yeah, that one's even in Ship of Arcadian, and it is... it's so dumb. Because I randomized the enemies in that, and... I don't know, it's pretty funny. Oh wait, I have Goron. I can go anywhere I want. Yeah, it was used to program the dragon's movements while it was in the air. And then they just left the code in there. Why they programmed in laser beams, I've got no idea, but... okay. Bunny Hood! It's kind of worthless because I have Goron mask, but it's still useful. See a cool trick? Oh. Was kind of hoping he'd hit me. Ugh. Live chooser, so dumb. Dang it. Why are there so many? Stop it. Dang it. Okay, they're gone. Dang it. There we go. Gotta be careful though, because I'm almost dead, and if they curse me, I can't do that. And don't worry, that is in logic. Because I have bombs. I could get over here using bombs. My heart is selecting so many menus. Stone Tower Temple. Yeah, I wish I could set it to be something else, but I'm about to die. Okay. Get some grass, though. Oh, right. I can't because I'm cursed. There we go. And apparently picking up hearts is the adult Link sound. But yeah, the programming feature of the task stuff was pretty interesting. From what I understand, they really did just program it in, using code execution. You know, it wasn't a modified game cartridge, and that makes it more impressive to me. But also just impressive. It's a cool show for once, and then, you know, probably don't watch it again. Somewhat similar to... Is that gold? I can't tell. Somewhat similar to other TaskBot stuff, though. Like, it is really cool to see the task stuff just... I don't know, blitz through things that take other people hours, but... Are you gonna attack me? Have it. Okay, yeah, they do attack me. They were in my way anyways. What? I might have to come back in the morning. They're just gonna do this and get in my way. Any nighttime stuff I need to do? Yes, there is. I'll come back here later. We need to go to our favorite guy. Yeah, it's this one, and you just move on. Agreed. But you know, to some people it was probably super important, like getting the unicorn fountain, finding the Triforce for real. Alright, I don't really want to do... I've forgotten my buttons. I don't really want to do... Oh wait. I should probably pause. I don't really want to do save states, but... I've forgotten my hotkey. My save is shift, load is just normal. I thought so. What's processing all that? I don't know. I could not tell you. I mean, at the end of the day, all of this is just code. Okay. Are you ready? Got it. Okay, that's a key. But yeah, I don't really know how they did it, but... a lot of the stuff they showed was just in the game, and like the Running Man's actions were very simple. And at that point, it's just manipulating the model, you know? Like his main attack was just, well, it was just jumping in the air and then landing on his head, right? That's pretty simple to do. Wait, I got the blast mask. That means the one on top of the roof is a trap. That I have no idea. But I don't know. They kept saying like this is just a normal thing, and I've got no real reason to not believe them. Is there any other nighttime stuff I'm forgetting? I never did kill the dongos. You know, that's easy money. Oh. Okay, well, note, it takes 6. 6 explosives to kill lizards. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry. It sucks to not run into any autosaves, but I quick save, like, so often that I never really lose anything. 6! That's how many it takes to kill a lizard. It crashed for me the other day, too. Don't remember what I was doing, though. I think I just went through a door, and the game was like, nah. You didn't go through that door. Oh wait, I should check the shop. I found out last time, or a few times ago, that the shop prices for this one changes. Oh wait, I have to wait 2 hours. I'll go do something else. But when the other guy shows up, he has different prices. Here you go, little guy. Have a piece of heart. Piece of candy. Alright, let's go to the ocean. Bring it. Ow. My feet. Ow. My feet. Hey, I did it. Who needs bomb jumping when I can just morph myself in midair? Probably the most unintentional thing they added. Go back here, otherwise I'll forget. Here's something cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to put on the Garo's mask. And a wallet! Nice. Right now it doesn't even matter, I can go buy the other one. Do you think I should wait and see if the price changes still? It might be a bad change. Problem in this game is I always feel like I'm forgetting something. You know? What's that noise? Oh yeah, I have the pendant, I have the key. I think that's all. I haven't really got anything else. Got light arrows before I got a bow. Maybe I can stab the darkness with it. Oh yeah, we technically got the seahorse, but it didn't give me a... Ow. It didn't give me a bottle with him. Which honestly, kind of. Some would say it's foolish to jump towards a bomb. And it was. I didn't put it close enough to the rock. I was gonna call it a time saver, but I ended up wasting more time. So healthy. The only reason I'm grabbing those. Well, speaking of the speedrun stuff, you might see Kieran and Grant running this soon. Kieran was talking about it last night. Is there anything over there? I think so. Nothing I can get. Let's go check the thing, and then I'll go back to the graveyard. Now that it's 10, the other guy should be in here. Ow. Oh yeah, I can save Grandma. You think I should save Grandma this time? Like, this guy's here now. 50, that's 33, that's not bad. Okay, so I need to come back later to afford that. 46, 149. I'll get Elegy. Elegy is not super useful, but I'll buy ice arrows, because why not? Alright, so for the other wallet I have to come back tomorrow. Oh, that's how you do it. I'm glad they don't charge me for depositing rupees. What else can I do? I guess I'll get the milk roads. Ow. What's your favorite quest in this game? Like, for me, I don't even know if I could really choose one. Oops. Well, no. Eh. It's not really one that sticks out to me as like, oh yeah, that was real fun. Well, does the castle count as a quest? You kinda have to do it. I wonder if I can jump this. Nope. Hey. Aha! Easy peasy. He drops a silver rupee. Hello, child. Would you like to look through this telescope? I swear I didn't put ketchup on the lens, so you'll walk away with a red eye. Money! Capitalism is escaping space. I guess I was thinking gameplay. Andrew and Cafe's story is very sweet story-wise, but is such a chore gameplay-wise. More money. Go in here. Hello. What are you doing here? I'll sell you a postman's hat to keep this place a secret. 109 rupees for one. No thanks. What about for 220? I thought so. 109 rupees, take it or leave it. I didn't really need to cheat there, but I'm lazy. Oh yeah, I got the blast pass. Yeah, the climb to Stone Tower is really tedious, but Stone Tower itself is probably the best dungeon in this game. And yeah, the boss fights are all kind of meh. Like, I like Adola. He has so many gimmicky things to him. What did I get? Oh yeah, I got the postman. Like, he has so many gimmicky things to him that you would just never see. Like, you can throw bombs to distract his flies. You can shoot him with an arrow to stun him. Nice work. And a bunch of other things I don't remember. And I'm wearing it. Wearing it on your head. Okay, we need to set up for Granny, but what else am I forgetting? Don't know. And I think they didn't give Cafe an adult model because there just wasn't a use for it in the game. Like, it only would show up in the credits, and I don't know. Do you think the dungeon is really easy or really hard? Like, of the dungeons, I say Stone Tower is probably the best one. Snowhead is just real tedious. I agree they should have given him one. If you did 100% or at least got the couple's mask or something. But they were really pressed for time. You know? Like, by the time it came out, they were pretty much out of time. Here's this jerk. Such dramatic music. Oh, thank you, Sonny. Here, have 5 rupees. That's what I get. Can't really think of anything else to do. go up here. Oh, actually, let's check these. Let's see. Beaver race number 2 holds a Keaton mask. Required. Dang it. Gotta do stupid beaver race. Goron race holds a piece of heart, so we don't have to do Goron race. So head temples, way of the hero, of course. Baby Zora yields a purple rupee. Okay, babies are worthless. Babies are worthless, Goron race is worthless, beavers are required. And Snowhead is required. Can I do anything else over here? I might just have to wait for day 2. I don't remember it being Zelda Gaiden, but I could see it. Shut up, baby. I don't know if I would add that, but... Can I kill you? A question as old as time. When there were 2 people in the universe, their first question was, can I kill you? Well, you would probably have to clip it, I guess. I doubt I could give it the same emotion without replaying the game. Alright, I already read that one. Hey, that's a legitimate question. Sometimes fire is good. No hurt. Sometimes fire is friend. Alright, we got the mask. The weirdest mask. I'm a little sad aliens are junk. Was that real milk? No, of course not. Why was that listed as a key item? It was just milk. Wait a second. There was a thing. There's a thing right there. Wait another second. I don't have a bottle. It doesn't even matter. Here I am sniffing stuff out, and I don't even have a bottle to pick it up with. I guess I could go to Zora's domain, but I'll drown. Anything there for me? There's a shop. No, those are good examples. Sometimes fire is friend and doesn't hurt you. Like, Goron here can stand in lava no problem. If you put a Deku in there though, he instantly dies and despawns. Very tragic. And if you put the Zora in the lava, you get lunch. Now for the greatest trick. Swimming sideways. Oh yeah, there was a speedrun trick I saw recently. Well, as in weeks ago. Apparently they found another game-breaking glitch in Ocarina. Going back to the insanity of the task stuff, but this one is just another skip that goes right to Ganon. Apparently you can like unload specific parts of Dodongo's cavern and jump through the floor and you'll end up at the final part of Ganon's tower. Like during the escape section. I believe it's called Ganon Floor, if you wanted to look up exactly what they do. Oh, well, this is a good song for this place. What a variety of products. A red rupee for 156 rupees, a red rupee for 13 rupees, and another red rupee for 297 rupees. You know, I gotta go with the bargain. I'll take the red rupee for 13 rupees. Thank you. $7 profit. I don't think there's actually anything else I can do here. We've still got Goron game. Dang it. I don't know how to do it. Ah, I almost had it. This would technically be cheating, because this is not in logic, but... But yeah, with that Ganon floor thing, apparently it might be a leftover from when they were gonna make it a Super Mario 64 thing. I'm sure you've heard of, the original idea for Ocarina was have it all in Ganon's tower, and you, like, jump through stuff to go to the different areas. Just like Mario 64, but... Yeah, the boss loading zone's always there. There's a couple areas you can really use that to your advantage. Oh, you didn't hear that one? I don't remember what it was from, but... That's why Ganon's tower has those, like, weird medallion doors. Like, they turned that into something else, but it was gonna be like Mario 64. I don't know. Was it when I was inside the inn? Oh, it's wordless. Wait a second. I was the wrong character. I've wasted that $20 I bought. I'm leaving. This one? I don't know. It definitely sounds like a Final Fantasy song. Kind of fits with the rain, too. But I don't know. I'm sorry. There is a setting to make it so it shows the song name, but... Is this also a normal chest? But like every time you change songs, it pops up in the corner and it's real annoying. To me. No. No! Alright, time to cheat. What? How did that not cheat? Cheating! Uh-oh. Cheaters never win. I went to the worst spot. Alright, time's up. I think that's junk anyways, but... let's go do... I've forgotten what it's called. Deku thing. Oh, you can roll into the corner and just go over the raising platforms. But I got stuck on more raising platforms. Or rising platforms. I would believe it's Final Fantasy X. I haven't played that game in forever. Alright, now you want to see me really cheat? Here's a cool cheat. Ta-da! There we go. Game complete. Game is 10 rupees. Alright, you play. Let's see if you can beat our record, punk. Alright, game's over. You did it. Take this. It was $20. I have all three set to junk. We have another minigame we can do, I just remembered. Hey, what's this called? Ah, playground. But really, who would correct you of... I wonder if it says anything in the spoiler log, but I don't... No, I don't think it could. Looks like we have a victim, darling. A victim to play our silly bomb game. Wow, I'm the best. The best. Well, I'm a failure. The best. Who would know better than you? It's been forever since I failed this game. But I thought he was gonna throw it. He didn't even take it out. Glad they're very lenient with this silly game. Perfect! Just ignore that you failed. Finally, a bottle of red potion. I don't even remember this game. I think if you do all three, you get like a piece of heart. Wait, what was Kingdom Hearts music? This? It was playing. I'm just done. Go to the door. Yeah, that's definitely Kingdom Hearts music. What about it? Let's go to the swamp. They probably wanted me to get that reward a lot sooner, but whatever. Now that I have red potion. Ow! Now that I have a red potion, I can heal the witch. Well, you gotta be partially crazy to be here. That's a requirement. Up. Ow. Stop it. Up. Talk to her, jeez. Here you go. We got a red potion. I got a bottle. I keep forgetting I have a tracker. I got this thing. I think that's all I've got. Go, 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 go. Kill me, it's revived! Whoosh. You saved me! Yahaha! Okay, now I need to do this. Got a mushroom. Hooray. Yeah, okay, I don't care. Help! I can't help you. I don't have the power to get over there. Oh, yeah, they were also going to do a thing with Adult Link in this game, but they never got around to it. Here you go. Alright, now I come back later and she'll give me a key. And by later, I mean like instantaneously. Hello. What? No, I don't have a mushroom. I have to go to the thing? Okay, there. I had to actually point at the key. Okay, let's get money, and then I can buy a bunch of stuff. Notably, another wallet. Biggest things I need right now are Hookshot and Zora Mask. I'm a little sad we didn't get Giant's Mask and Magic right away, but it's fine. They can't all be winners. Yeah, I thought so. Those don't come back. It's like this music also is pretty familiar, but I don't remember what it is. No, it's already slow. definitely some kind of battle music. Dang it. Almost had him. Why are the Dodongos rich? Does it pay to be a lizard? Is the Hyrule royal family made of lizards? That's why they're all powerful. They've got all the money. One thing I don't like about this game is how some of the masks just have like one use and then they're worthless. Like I got that mushroom with the scent mask and I'm done with it now. Got the giant wallet. I could get a big bomb bag, but I don't really need it. I don't need that at all. Get Cafe's mask though. I don't need Chateau yet. I'll get the couple's mask, I'll come back here, blah blah blah. But there are also a few masks that are super strong at all points, like the blast mask, the bunny hood. Guess I could have that on my bar instead. But why do that when I can just be a Goron? Faster than a rabbit. Stronger than a speeding Deku. The Goron can handle all of your needs. Oh, I forgot I can get a thing from, the witch. I don't know how to say her name. Kome? Take that. Can't afford that, but I'll probably need it. It's a snowhead key. I have considered going for the Wind Waker randomizer too. It has a lot more creative stuff you can do, like full-on different models and everything. But I feel like it'll take a lot longer. A lot of downtime, and I don't really remember where all the idle checks are. Like in Ocarina, they're all very like, I don't know. I can tell if I'm against the door or not. I'm not. Oh wait. I will take the boat ride. I forgot that, you know, you could use the boat ride to get to the Deku Palace. Which is pretty important. But yeah, I tried Wind Waker once, and I instantly just felt like I was getting lost everywhere. I would need someone who knows the game around, or just a really good tracker. I think I can get everything here. For once, I actually have Deku when I'm coming here. Dang it. Is it left or right? I never remember. Right. Of course, I can cheat now with the power of the Goron Hop. Okay, that's brown, so I don't need to worry about it. Oh! Give me another one. Thank you. Well, I got the best mask. Now I can be fierce. Got that, we got the mountain deed. I have beans. I think that's all we got. Oh wait, I got Cafe's mask. I wonder if I could use this to... Oh wait, it doesn't matter. It's faster to go the other way. Because that's the way in. Oh, I still keep my momentum if I transform while going up. I could do that a lot faster than I have been. Let's go this way. I figured the momentum would drop as soon as I transform, but it doesn't. Neat. Okay, what are they guarding? That's a song. I need that. Wait for this guy to move. Uh-oh. So not of awakening, almost vanilla. Shouldn't it be green? Yeah, this thing doesn't have proper collision. There we go. And now for the normal way to get up here. We just backflip up here. Dang it. I might need to be something taller. Oh, whoops. Actually, is he tall enough to just climb this? Of course he can. He's a god. What do I do about you? Guess that works. What? He didn't jump. Oh right, he can't jump here. Not a proper... Eh, there we go. You weren't really meant to get on top of those. I don't even know why they have collision. I guess just in case you landed on it. Okay, I can also go into the temple now, I think. Bomb shoes! Thank you, monkey in prison! I'm sure you didn't do anything nefarious with these. Let's go over here and get this. I suddenly have so much to do that I didn't even realize I could do. Haven't been getting a lot of keys though. It's a little concerning. so. Go away. Go away. Dang it. Uh-oh. 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 Climb the thing, you doofus. Oh no! It transformed back. Well, it died. It was bound to happen. It's playing a warping song for me, too. I don't remember which one that is. I guess I'll just do it normally. Go away. Go away. I will snap you into pieces. Okay, I don't have the Skulltulas randomized because they're a pain. And also, because it turns it into a honeypot. This is the way they usually put it on the Discord and whatnot. Because you can randomize the Skulltulas, like, completely. But then you go to the Skulltula thing and it just turns into a big collection of items, and that's kind of boring. There is a way to make it so you can only randomize a couple of them. Well, a few of them. But I don't know how to do that. The music is so loud. Okay, Snowhead key. I wish the keys had different icons, or different chests. Well, that didn't work. Murder it is. Ow! I've been stabbed! Why'd you stab me? I'm just a bug. You wouldn't stab a bug, would you? My favorite niche power this Deku has. It is pretty worthless overall, but just dropping a bomb on someone's pretty fun. Okay. Open that. I don't remember what Sonata is. I lied. Do you know what that jingle's from? Because I don't. It sounds awfully familiar, though. Wow. I'm the best. Better than the rest. Die. Die. Oh yeah, there was apparently a bug they fixed where you could go into plants as other transformations. I don't remember why they got rid of it, but it might have been causing crashes or something. It sounded pretty funny though. What's in the box? There we go. Wait, I don't have magic. It doesn't matter. But we got it. We got the Giant's Mask. Now the fun begins as soon as I find magic. That makes it extra sad that aliens are not a thing. Not that it matters at this point. Poor Romani has already been abducted and Had her brain sucked out. You know this music. Who doesn't know this music? More Kingdom Hearts. Dead. And frozen. Oh no. No! Okay, if I did it right, then... yeah, okay. All the fairy bubbles are gone. Have I got a single fairy? Huh. I don't know if I did. Whoa. Die. Whoa! Boss key. I'm so glad he can interact with stuff now. What? Come on. Oh. I could have made that. Oh, I killed myself. I thought I turned into Goron. I turned into plant. Whoops. A common mistake, really. Why am I going that way? You know, it was a time save. Just burn yourself. You'll show up at the nearest entrance. And if you don't, then your doctors aren't being paid enough. Open the door. Forget how to raise the floor. I don't have fire arrows, a bow, or magic. Not really much I can do. Hot piece, please. Wait. I do think they need to up their game when it comes to transforming the chess, but that'll definitely be a thing when they get the PC port going. Should probably happen sometime this year. That looks important. It was not important. I mean, I guess I can use that if I get a lens and magic, but... not exactly what I was going for. Oh no, I missed! Oh, I'm dead. Taking all bets, taking all bets. Are those lizard guys gonna have something cool in them? Oh wait, no, they don't get randomized. So the bets are off. Those are stray fairies. I really probably should have randomized the stray fairies. They're annoying to get, but you know, I still can. I just didn't want to start with fairy mask. Ow. Getting stabbed in the head ruined my momentum. Rude. Camera? Yeah. Worthless chest after worthless chest, but $5 is $5. Blow up. You weren't supposed to hit me. Hey, $5. New Wave Bossa Nova. Cool. That gives us access to nothing because I don't have Zora Mask. Where does this go? I don't really want to waste my key. I don't... How many keys does this place have? At least 3. Okay. Now I'm here. I don't think there's anything else I can do, just because... Oh, maybe. There we go. Ah, yes, this room. This awful room that I missed last time. And it had the biggest item I needed. Dang it. Dang it. He's so slow. Dang it. I was too slow. I don't know why they consider this guy a challenge. Now return you to your normal beastly program. This is Beast Castle, right? $20! Beast Castle if he was snowed in. I'm way too nervous. Like I'm gonna fall at any point. Yep, I knew it. Something killed my momentum. How do I spawn the chest down here? I don't remember. No, that's how. I don't think I can get up here without fire arrows. Oh yeah, and the Ocarina and Majora, like, combo randomizer. They've apparently worked in putting the spells from Ocarina into Majora. So you can have an alternate fire source. Pretty impressive, though I know it's just, like, copying over code, I guess. I doubt they could transfer over... transformations, but who knows. Alright, I don't think I can do anything here, but there is a box here. Song of Healing. That's pretty important. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. First, get rid of him. Can he climb this? No. Well... No. You could get up there if I hovered, but I don't know how to do that. To me. Does it expect me to just leave? We got Song of Healing, that's like 3 or 4 checks. We've got... Oh yeah, I should mark on my tracker. So we got Healing. We check that. Check Sonata. Oh, I didn't actually check Couples Mask, did I? I bought it and then just never used it. Whoops. Okay, does that go anywhere important? No. That goes back to the entrance. What else did we get here? Oh yeah, we got bomb chews. That's somewhat important. Oh yeah, that's what we got. Bossa Nova. Which is pretty worthless, all things considered, but just because I don't have Zora Mask. Whoa. Don't be so hasty. Dang it. Well, time to burn myself. Goodbye, everybody. And now I'm back here. Time to cheat a little. There we go. Now we're up here. Okay, that's a brown box, so nothing useful there. I think that's it then. I can't really do much else here without fire arrows. But we got Song of Healing, that's a few checks. It's just a weird thing when they expect me to just leave. Oh well. I could be wrong. Could be something I'm missing. Let's go heal Macau first. Ow. Macau. Where is he? There he is. Oh, save me. Get me to shore. Okay, fine. Don't growl at me. What other Song of Healing thing is there? Ugh. I'm dead. Boing, 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 boing. That song, it reminds me of that time I took my face off and revealed that I was actually... another song. What? Is that a trap? Did his death trap me? Oh no, it's a bonus song. I'm used to them being different colors. Does opponent get me anything? I can do a race, I guess. Stop it. Actually, I was gonna check if this guy has anything cool. Do we know where the seahorse is? No. He has a bottle inside his fishbowl. Well, he has a blue potion floating in his fishbowl. That's one way to clean it, I guess. What should I do? Those guys are asleep, I'm sure. What did I say? I forgot. We should check the graveyard, because I know it expects me to go there. What? You really giving me all that? Wow, you got 500 rupees. Wow, here's another piece of candy. What did I say? I forgot. Dancing guy. Stupid bird flying around. There's a dancing guy, but I can't talk to him yet. Has to be midnight. Oh, yeah, there's also Toilet Hand. I've got a thing for him. Whoops. Whoops. That's so much more fun than using the bombs. Also, dang it. I've been cursed. Don't do it. I know you see the small child hanging from a ledge, but I'm already cursed. You don't need to knock me off the ledge. Right, here lies a piece of heart. What do you guys have? Red rupee. Okay. And the royal wallet. It's not bad. I'd wait for night 3 to get that though. But what I can get. Actually, can I get this without hookshot? Oh no. There he goes. Okay. Die. Ow. Ow. Oh, you got me. Oh, wait. It's my loss. I don't... permission to rest, sir. Oh, he doesn't salute. The answer is yes. I can't get this without hookshot. Get back. Rude. And now I'm green. Dang it. That was green. I made it so explosives changed my tunic color. Now I'm green. Does it go back? No, I'm just green now. Great. I've been destroyed. Well, that entire thing was pretty worthless. The royal wallet's not bad to know about, though. What? My music is the bomb. What am I forgetting? Oh yeah, I did forget to do that. feel like a lot of my stuff is time-based. See what these guys have. Alright, just a piece of heart. Great Bay's over this way. You don't want to go that way. You'd be crazy to go that way. And you're going that way. Wow. Going back in, because I can do this. There we go. It is now almost midnight. I guess I could do those things too. I forgot. I really don't want to though. What are the chances that the gossip stones are important? Where we're born. Yes, your dance moves are impressive. Some would say they are the bomb. Or at least Chu would. Let's go give the toilet hand a thing. I really hope that Zora mask wasn't the reservation or something. Down here. Be able to give him the pendant of memories. Paper, please. Yeah! Oh, you saved me. Oof. This fell down here. I'll give it to you. Oh, well. Vanilla. Well, I think that's it for the nighttime stuff, right? Am I crazy? Think. Could also go through my list of stuff. Post box. Can we do no. I was saying, could we do Bomber's hide and seek, but I don't think I can. I could get their thing in the tunnel, though. Lady. Pretty weird that these children stay up all night. Oh, it's wrong. I don't care. Dang it. Double dang it. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. Push it. I don't want to talk to you, kid. I don't have a passcode for you. All I've got are sick flips. There we go. I did it. Boop. Boop. I guess I could knock Tingle down as well. If nothing else, I can throw a bomb at him. I haven't checked any Tingle checks. And it was worthless. As expected. Ow. Is the mayor still arguing on day 3? Don't remember. Got that. Actually, is he arguing right now? Am I allowed to go in here? No. Dang. Let me think. Think. I'm checking all my things, see if anything comes up. Astronomy, Tadongos. Tomorrow I just got. Let's see, we got all those. Haven't got Mayor yet. I'm gonna check that soon. I could also go check the Gorman brothers. Did I get any of this out of logic? I don't think so. Darling. Just sitting here doing nothing is also pretty annoying. So, let's just go to the next day. I wonder if it'd be faster to play Sun Song over that. I'm wasting time. Alright, final day. We can do... what can we do? Oh, could we open that door right now? I don't remember... No, okay. Not until nighttime. The fastest way to time travel is just lower the sun. Or raise your sun. Time flies when you're raising suns. Okay, now the mayor's office is open. I don't remember if they're actually arguing on day 3, though. I feel like most of them have left. Nope, they're still arguing. Also, hey, another Kingdom Hearts song. Apple Smash. Yeah, it was a piece of candy. Dang it. I don't want to be healthy. I need power. I really just need a bow and fire arrows and magic. Zora Mask gives you a lot of checks, but... Wait, what is that? I didn't even think to look at his head. He's got arrows stuck to it. I used to be a mailman like you. And then I got arrows glued to my head, and now I can't quit. That's fine. I really hope the reservation wasn't something important. Alright, what are these guys gonna be selling me? Probably something dumb. Real Dangerous Ranch. Wanna buy some red potion? No. Hey, your horse! And Rubio after you're racist, but... Oh, I thought you always had to be on the horse. Or on Epona, sorry. I know her name, I shouldn't be rude. Ah, what is this song from? It's so familiar. Pretty sure it is a Zelda song. It might even be from this game. No, it sounds a little too crunched. You guys are getting in my way. Okay. Good victory music. Wow, I can't believe we lost! Ah, it was just money. I guess we'll check Tingle. Got a lot of money, so... Oh yeah, there's also a thing up here. Alright, it's brown, so not important. It's probably just another stinky heart piece. Or money. Look at that guy. Dang it. Actually. Huh. I don't even need to climb the tree with Fierce Deity. He's too tall. I'll take the Razor Sword. Alright. A sword that never dulls. Can you not? What? Why? Why doesn't that work? Actually, our fairies just... Wait, I didn't read what it said. All I heard was, ah? One stray fairy in the Stone Tower Temple. Okay. So it's in Stone Tower, which could be anywhere. What am I forgetting? You know, it could be the inn. Not necessarily the reservation, but that final chest. I'm gonna switch it to nighttime. I don't think there's anything else I can really do on final day. I think. If I'm wrong, oh well. Okay, so now we can go up here. Like, this one's technically free. Gonna be another potion. Nope, it's a bow. Okay. We successfully have a ranged weapon. That unlocks things. Still no fire arrows or magic, but hey, a bow is a bow. Okay. Well, actually, it means I can do this. Right? I can also do the other one. Alright, Sonny, try to hit as many stinky things as you can. I somehow missed the first one. I don't know how. Don't hit any of the blue ones. Blue is your friend. Dang it. What? Hit the thing. Oh, I missed one. Eh, it doesn't matter. I think perfect is set to junk anyways. Because this is tough. Way more unforgiving than the one in the swamp. Oh boy. Well, I only missed 2. That's pretty good, right? Hey, that's a piece of candy. Alright, now get out of my shop. To do the swamp one. What else does a bow unlock? Oh, I can go to Goron City now. Actually. I should probably reset time for that, though. I didn't need to kill you, but... yeah, I just came from a minigame of killing smaller versions of you. It just felt appropriate. Good miss. I was standing still. A white fairy? Oh, it's you, Magic. Will you buy one of Tingle's items? Oh, I need Oath to Order. I keep... write that down. Tingle has the oath. Ow. I already read that. Alright, mate. This is also a fun minigame. I really wish I had gyroscope for it, though. And the sound effects being randomized really messes you up. I don't even think those wolves made a noise. Dang it. Yeah, you got me! Oh, jeez. If I shoot the moon, do I get extra points? Good. Jeez. I'll drop more moon tears if I shoot it right in the eye. No. No. There, I got it. Jeez. Why was that so hard to hit? Perfect. You ever tried to shoot a bird? It's harder than you think. Ah, it's pretty good. Now the world is open. We got the thing. Oh yeah, I got a bow, I got the hook shot. We know where Oath is. Things are looking up. What should I do first? Can't do... I can't do any beaver stuff, but... I can at least go check around that area. If I knew how to do action swap, I could melt some ice, but I don't know how to do that. I know the concept, but I don't know the process. The ocean gets infected and more like show up. Whoa. The game did not appreciate me pausing. Stop it. I don't like you that way. Yeah, I know. Okay, that one's normal. What about the other one? Can I see it from here? No. There it is. There's the box over there. This is Zora mask. It's a bottle. Bottle's also nice. We're running out of time, Reborn. What do I do? How do I go fast? Do you remember where the Keaton mask was? I didn't write it down, because I'm smart. I haven't really been writing anything down, because that's work. I should probably do the Gossip Stones. I'm pretty sure I set it to junk, but... Wow. I went the worst way. Literally just had to look to my left. But, you know, taking the scenic route. Get to enjoy the environment. Yep, that's gold. Ah, I really want magic. Big bomb bag. Okay. Let's go get the royal wallet. Alright, well, that wasn't the way I intended to go up there, but I'll take it. Ow. Things are so rude. I think just because they're bubbles, they get to do whatever they want. Actually, wait, can I go in here? I don't have the thing. Stop it. I don't think I can get in here. I mean, I'm sure there is a way, but I don't. I only know how to get into the first one. Which we know is junk. Well, I can at least get up here. Ah, that's a mask of the Garos. They're a bunch of dead weirdos. Why don't you come up here and kill them all for me? Goodbye. Dang it. Reminder, I am the best. Being knocked around like I'm a bubble. But they'll never make me pop. Let's see. There's the moon's tier. That doesn't really do anything for me. You know, the saddest part about Anju and Cafe's quest is definitely that you can just not give her the pendant and he can come back with the item and just be completely heartbroken that she wasn't there. Which, you know, definitely his fault, but unless you take the pendant. Hello, Mimikyu. Hope you're having a good day. Snowhead Temple's on the way of the hero. Yes, I know. Dang it. Welcome to the long Rando stream. Cause I just felt like playing one. What? How was that not it? Maybe like a pixel closer? Got it. I did in fact need to be like a pixel closer. Another reason I want to learn the index warp thing, just so I don't have to do all that. And I don't have to do anything with the tower. I can just teleport to the top. Oh, you know, I do have Elegy. I could probably get to the top of the tower. Me. Ow, my legs. My polygons have snapped. Arrow's a piece of heart. Okay, worthless. Cruel. I could get to the top of the tower and then come back for those 3 shit. Oh wait, no, I can't swap it, can I? Well, either way, I can get it out of the way. Mimikyu, they're laughing at me. Not laughing with me, but definitely laughing at me. See? I don't even know what's laughing at me. What is Elegy again? Yeah, that's right. I do have a notepad for these, but I remembered how it felt. Remember how it felt to clone myself. I wish Fierce Deity had one of these. Doesn't even have an instrument. Ow! Rude. Here we go. Yeah, I think everyone else is dead, by the way, Mimikyu. What? What? Why did I... He held the hook shot out, but then just slowly put it down, like, I don't really feel like it. I don't really want a hook shot. Get out of here, punk. Just picks and chooses when it wants to do stuff. Dang it. Why does this tower have all these rolling stones? Where are they coming from? Ow. Alright, what do you think? Can Fierce Deity make this jump? I think so. Yeah. Too strong. I could also probably do... Wow, rude. Probably do a few checks here. Yep. What is laughing? Is there anything here that makes noise? We made it. Oh? Oh, you want me to heal you? That's a laugh. Really don't need to show me the cutscene every time. Alright, what temple do you think this will be? Another stone tower? Woodfall? It is... Stone Tower, vanilla. A little depressing. I got 0 keys for this place, but that's probably fine. Probably fine. Die. What? Stupid laws of physics. Right, is this important? No. You know, I have seen ZFG play this, and he, like, uses hovers to get up on top. Oh yeah, I don't have Zora Mask. How many? But he gets on top of that chest and somehow is able to open it from the top of it, or I guess the bottom of it. It is real cool. There we go. A good thing they put 2 boxes there. I'm guessing they put 2 just in case one gets blown up, but... Stop it. See, I don't have mirror shields. What am I gonna do here? Can I do anything here? I can do sick flips. If I had magic, I could do stuff. But I do not have magic. Well, maybe I can cheat the system a little. No. If that didn't work, I don't know if anything else I do is gonna work. Unless... Fierce Deity climb this? No. Good try. Maybe I have just a little magic? Do you think? Do I have friendship? Damn. I was kind of hoping I could... no. I was kind of hoping I could... hit those guys through the wall with bombs. Oh, dang it. Was also kind of hoping I could move these guys, move them close to the block, then I could climb on top. Well, actually, Fierce Deity might not be able to climb them either. Well, I guess we're done here. I have nothing to do. I've got no keys. If I had magic, I could just light arrow my way through here, but... Where do you think I should go? Very dramatic music. Oh, actually. Got it. And... boss key. Huh. Well, sadly I know I have to go through more of this place, because it's Way of the Hero, but... love it. Got 2 boss keys, but no way of reaching the bosses. Sad. Is that really slow? Yeah, it is slow. What else can I do on the final day? Don't remember. I think we can at least fight the Poes. The Poe sisters. And sadly, I don't know how to do the bigger glitches in this game. Not that they would be in logic, but... if I even knew how to do a gainer, I could probably do some silly stuff with Fierce Deity. Ah, 30 rupees! You almost have 30 exactly. Oh wait, I'm almost dead. I hadn't considered that. Hang on. Just in case it knocks me out of here right away. Stop spinning. Are the sisters magical? Well, these girls aren't bosses. They're interns at best. And I wouldn't lose, he would just kick me out because he felt like I was too low. And now we get to play the sniping game. Everyone's favorite pastime of watching someone spin around until they get shot. Does this count as a 360 no-scope? think it was you. Couldn't actually see if you were spinning or not, but it felt like I saw movement. It seems they've gone to the next world. Get wrecked! I can't believe you would do this to me. Ow. Huh. I helped them pass on, and they left behind a bomb. How could they do this to me? I was only trying to befriend. Let's go over here, I guess. Would be extra tragic if I just let the moon fall and we lost everything I've done for the past 2 hours. Like, I really should just go ahead and restart, but... restart time. That's wasting time. And wasting time is a real icebreaker. Please ignore my nonsense. Go up here. Blow stuff up. Get stuck on ice. It's quite a bit of time till the moon falls down and gets rid of time. What do you have? It doesn't really matter. It looks like you have a trap. I see that. Her fake hook shot on her head. You can just starve, because I know you're gonna blow me up otherwise. Should I go that way? Nah. Whoa. Let's check the shop. I think I have Goron Lullaby to be like its own thing. Like just one thing this time. But I don't remember. Here's the thing. What could it be? It's a heart container. Why is that in an important chest? It's not important. I can think of like 10 other things that are far more important. Like, I don't know, magic. Instead of magic gathering, it's just life insurance. What do you want? Oath to order, that's real expensive, or a red rupee with an $8 inflation tax. Thanks, Tingle. Ugh, just need magic and Zora. And then I would just need to look for keys. And I don't mean the stinking bats. Alright. Will they be in here? Oh no. It's a crying Deku baby. Nope, nothing. Well... I could climb without... Did you expect that though? I don't think so. What is the oath to order thing? Okay, I can't actually do it yet. Alright, we'll check one more thing and then I will restart time. Well, 2 more things. A special deal just for you! Wait, I didn't actually see what you said. I also have no money, but... I'll give you nothing for 1,000 rupees. In return, you'll give me just 117 rupees! I will give you literally nothing for all of your money. Do we have a deal? I mean, maybe. Would you buy literally nothing for $117? I can't see. Here it is. I mean, really, think about it. You've bought more things that ended up being nothing. But, like, this guy tells it how it is. You are buying literally nothing. And that's what you're getting. Isn't that what you want, though? Nothing? Important box. Rim and mask might be worthless. Ow! And it's worthless. And it was $20. Alright. I'm leaving. I don't like this timeline anymore. Wait. I just remembered something. I remembered something I forgot to check. I don't know if he's still open. I forgot to check the curiosity shop. Okay, he's still open for some reason. He is selling milk in a bottle. Yeah, man, you gotta look around. I got a milk bottle for sale. Pretty creepy, eh? $273. Thanks, take care, buddy. I have no reason to buy that. Alright, time to go back in time. Bye! Bye, guys! Bye, everybody! Hello, and welcome to the stream. We're starting our new rando run for Majora's Mask. So nice to see people are already here, and I barely started. I don't remember this song being here, but... And look how quick I am. I already got all this stuff. I totally didn't cheat or restart time or anything. Let's grab some resources. Ow! Rude! Back off, man! Stupid choo-choos. Stopping me because I'm too round. I guess I'll do this. Chances are it will end up being something. I hate doing this, though. Oh wait, one of these said the Keaton mask thing. So a temple. Beaver Race 2 has Keaton mask, okay. So I remembered that Keaton mask was important, but I didn't remember it was Beaver Race. So we can't do that until I get Zora mask. Okay. Keeps detecting my left presses is up. Alright, what's behind gossip number 2? Wait. Need to be Deku. Boom, boom, boom. Did you know this was a check when you played this game? I didn't know until I looked it up, I think. Because I did 100% this game, but it is just one of those weird things that you'd never really think to do. I think with the Mask of Truth, they probably do tell you something about it, but... where was the other one? Wait. I think the other one actually is over here. Like... to the left of this thing? Oh yeah, don't let me forget the reservation. I don't think it could be very important because of how many checks I got, but you know, when it gets around 1 o'clock, I would appreciate someone saying something, because I'll forget, potentially. Or I could be saying all of this out loud so that I'll remember. You'll never know. Where are the other ones? Oh yeah, one's like up here, isn't it? Up beside the... First off, I'm gonna break this guy's legs. Because honestly, forget this guy. Breaking his legs, taking his money. What's he gonna do about it? I can roll away. His legs are broken. That is the wrong song. Thanks for the fairy. Why did that give me a fairy? Oink. They're turning green with envy. That's why you should never get into gossiping. Let's see. What can I do? We can probably do more in Snowhead now that I have a bow. Oh, I already went to this one. Hey, which one am I missing then? Got that one. The one up there. I don't remember where the last one is. I have now gone in a circle. I think it's over here. But I don't remember where. There's one up there. Ugh. 1 second. No. Wait, is it really up there? No. Okay, I thought so. Sorry, I'm looking. Oh, I can't see. Okay, it's all the way over there. I think. It is over here? Maybe? Yeah, it's like right here. But... oh, the cover-up ones? There it is. Jeez. Am a fool. Now watch as this ends up being nothing. And now they're all green. As long as they're green, they can't escape. It was money! I knew it. Knew it was gonna be nothing. It would have been important earlier if it was gonna be something. Well, what do I have? Got hook shot. Still no magic or fire arrows though, and that's the big thing. What am I forgetting that's really easy? I also need to buy that key. I kinda forgot about. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I never fed the fish. It'd be real funny if that's Zora Mask, because I fed a fish, and then he spat out another fish. I don't think it could be Zora Mask, though. I feel like Zora Mask is probably locked in Snowhead, if I had to guess. But I could be wrong. I have no idea. I think Zora Mask has the most checks, too. It's like 3 of them in Zora's domain alone. Or Zora Cape, whatever. Did I not? No, I did get this. I don't remember what it was, but... oh. Wait, did that just refill my money? Oh yeah, that just gave me 200 rupees. Just for picking up a wallet. Does that count as theft? I found a wallet full of money, stored the money, and then went back in time and picked up the money again. And then stored that money. see. We got that. Oh, I didn't actually get that, did I? Alright, let's feed the fish a fish. It could be magic. Magic, magic, ooh. Alright, what do you got for me, fish? Eat the other fish. Oing, oing, oing. Nope. Oing, oing, oing. And I don't even want that. Nope, I'm leaving. Takes up too much time, for sure. There's a box over here. Can I get that one? I don't think I need Zora for that. Can't believe the fish were part of the bomber squad. It was probably a trap. Man, fish to eat these faster. Got those giant legs. It's... I think he can just make that. But he doesn't grab it like a dummy. Alright, I'll use bombs. Oops. Climb. Why didn't he grab it? Dang it. Yeah, what do you say? Is that another Stone Towers, the way of the hero? Because I know. Stockpot Inn is on the way of the hero. Oh, that's probably for the bow. It could be the reservation, though. I don't know. Nah, it has to be the bow. They wouldn't put two things in the inn, right? Right? Maybe let's try normal mode. Nope, he also doesn't grab it. If I could just see what it is, we'll know if this is worth it or not. Nope. Too shallow. Okay, can I see what it is? No. I don't want to go buy more beans. Should have done this earlier when I had beans. Oh well. I'll give it one more try. Then where do I go? Still didn't grab it. Ugh. I know you can do it, I've done it before, but... me. Where should I go? I guess I'll turn in my money. Maybe the 1,000 thing is important. Oh, I could do bomber hide and seek too. Forgot about that. But thankfully they don't charge me. You're a rich little guy, aren't you? Yeah, I forgot I have a ranged weapon now. Why did I go that way? What the? You the guy that just blew us up, huh? You set off the bomb and the balloon? Made it go pop? Pretty rude. Alright. Jeez, they're ghosts. I knew it. That's why these children are up all night. They've been dead for years. How could we not see it? Angry chicken noises. Oh yeah, I can also do midnight meeting. That could also be the check. I need to buy the thing, though. I'm not gonna bother with the seahorse yet. I don't remember... Oh wait, no, I don't need that. Yeah, I don't remember how much the letter costs, but that's not for midnight meeting. I just need the mask. No way! You finally got me! Eh, it was a piece of candy. Dang it. Five, 2, 4, 1, 3. Write it down. I'll mark that I know where that is, but... The Bremen mask... That's all we've got. I know where the Mask of Truth is, but who cares? Where else do I go? I guess I could probably cheat through more of the temple, but... I guess I'll just go do the reservation and hope it's something good. This might have been a bad idea. No! It was a bad idea. Alright, well, you know what? I'm just gonna assume reservation was worthless. Alright? Here. You're also looking for... Okay, come here later. That was a bad idea. So what happened there is it went forward in time so fast... Their heart. But it went forward in time so fast that the Goron opened the door for a few frames. So I couldn't actually use it. Isn't that funny? I'll just assume it's nothing. I'll just assume it's nothing. Where should I go? Should I go? I'm honestly at a loss, I think. Let me go through my handy dandy checklist. I'm only checking things I actually got, though, so don't worry about it. You know, I guess I could get that letter to Cafe. I just realized that gets me 2 checks. Although, it actually doesn't matter. Now that I also think about it. 'Cause I think I can glitch in there anyway, so I'm not going to waste the money. Okay. Nothing. That's worthless. Still need to get a key, but... You know what it might be expecting? No, that doesn't make any sense, does it? I think I have it set to where I can climb without taking stuff. I'm gonna do this real quick. Warm, 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 warm. You might expect me to climb to the hot springs and go through there, but I don't know. Don't know for sure. But I do see on here that part of that is lit up, and I'm not really sure how the heck I would get there. Wait, are they listed as... Uh-oh. Well, first off, whoops. I think it's possible that my chest-only settings did get rid of the stray fairies. Except for the main one. I'll go check in a second. How do I get across here? Okay, roll across. Yeah, kind of. Like, almost. If only the snow wasn't eating all my traction. Wow! Why? I'm gonna beat you up! Never mind, not worth it. Ah, almost. I guess I can bomb hop. And I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I know it's not the most exciting, but... Go! Ow, ow. Okay, there's a key over there. Ow. Ow. Can he make this jump? I would believe he can make this jump. He's the best. Oh, there's something cool here. Ow. Just another quiver. You know, that's nice and all, but I'd rather have something a little better. Yeah, there's a stone tower key over there. It might expect me to go there without lens or magic, but... Like, heck if I remember where those platforms are. Either way, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go check the ferry real quick. Because it seems suspicious that I haven't got a single stray fairy. Hmm. How do I get up there again? Oh, yeah, I have to go up there. Dang it. Stop it. Don't lock onto nothing. And yeah, I'm calling the dragonflies nothing. Oh, why did you hit me? See? They're nothing. They're dead. Alright, is the fairy here? Yep, it sure is. Okay. It looks like all the fairies are just automatically complete. So, I didn't know that. You know what that means? And I can just mark them off. It also means I can just go get free checks, I guess. We got stone tower. We have no keys. We got snow. Two of those keys. We got the boss key. I should mark all of those down too. Got an extra quiver. We got the big bomb bag. Razor sword. Am I forgetting anything? Oh, I'll tell you what I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting to go and meet Andrew. Whoops. Why didn't you guys remind me? Gosh. I think she'll see it. Flying enemies in Zelda games are always such a pain. There's no reason for them to be like this. That's done. I'm so sad. We've had Giant's Mask for like an hour and a half and I can't do anything with it. And it was 20 rupees. So far, this has not been worth the effort. Hopefully she is still there, because I totally forgot. She is in fact still here. Hello. It was a piece of art. Okay, worthless. Yeah, I think the way they hear thing must have been the bow. That's what I will believe. Oh yeah, there's a grotto I forgot. I'm looking at my list. The secret shrine or whatever. I can't actually open it until I get magic, but there's a grotto right beside it. He doesn't even need to swim, he can just walk. And it's something. Incoming heart container. Oh, great fairy sword. I mean, I guess that's okay. It's also saying I can get the thing on the ledge. How do I do that? I got that one. It's also saying I can get a few things in Stone Tower, but I don't know how I would do that. Thanks for stopping by! Circus leader mask? Okay, that's worthless. That is worthless. Has only one use, and you can't even use it for it in normal gameplay. Aha! Okay. Well, that will give me something else. Isn't this the worst part? When you're just stuck looking for that one thing that opens up the whole game? If I learned hovering, that'd be a lot harder to do. Sarah, do you have a moon steer? You do! Have a shield! Huh. That's probably the worst thing I could have gotten. Well, other than a trap, I guess. Well, what the heck do I do? Guess... Let me double check Snowhead. That's weird. It's saying I can't get to Snowhead, but why? Did I not check the Sonata check? Guess I'll grab the thing while I'm here, but... And then I'll grab some extra money and get the final bank check. Ta-da! We found a seahorse in a box! I'm real lost on where it wants me to go. Well, I guess I'll check the ones that I did get in Snowhead. Although I don't remember what they're called. No, there's a few of these. I have no idea if I actually got them or not. Like, I don't know which one's the map chest and which one's the compass chest. Stupid grunting bird that sounds like me. Why? Why does it have to sound like me? Do you remember where I got the Awakening song? Oh wait, I already have it marked. I got it at the West Garden. I guess this tracker doesn't know that the temples are swapped around, so it thinks I can't get to Snowhead. Range. Alright, final bank check. This, you got 1,000 rupees? Okay. That's a check. Technically 2, but I already know what 1 is. Ready to get a cool picture of Tingle? Ah, darn it. Yes. I was hoping to get it as he fell, but I was a tiny bit too soon. We'll get this. It's probably gonna be nothing, but thinking blast mask up there. There you go. Here's a picture of your child. That's my son! I spoiled him too much. Here, have $20, kid. Alright, $20, as expected. Worthless. Well, I still got it. I got that. It really might be expecting me to get the hot spring water. I really don't want to, though. Either that, or it could expect me to go to the farm. I know aliens and the other thing is junk. But that doesn't mean everything else at the ranch is junk. If I had magic, I could get there right now. Just in time to watch aliens take over. Back to our favorite place. Where is the Akana Fairy? I think it's just a random cave, but... Oh, okay. Guess I'm down here now. Guess I'm up here now. Link can't just jump like a normal guy when he's a god. Bleh. Bleh, I say. Bleh. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't go up here. I have to go the alternative route. Pretty sure this door just goes to the front, but... What? I'm being cheated. Why is it not working? There we go. I guess it had to be the front of the ice block. Pretty sure this goes to the front, actually. Like, who cares? I could maybe shoot through here. No, I don't think I'm tall enough. Well, I don't think I'm tall enough when I'm regular old Link. Eh. I had something to stand on, maybe? Ow. Yeah, there's no way. Why has that never worked? There, I made sure it was right up against it. Now we're up here. Use the key again. Squeak, squeak, squeak. I think there was a fairy in here, but now it's gone. Don't think there's anything else I can do here. I guess I could... No. If it was down lower, I could shoot that ice, but... It's not gonna work otherwise. Well, I can get whatever's in there, I think. My handy-dandy scarecrow friend up. And of course, someone doesn't want to look at him. She's trying, though. Nope, nothing. Worthless garbage. $20. Oh boy. What? We're supposed to grab it. We're supposed to defy gravity, not submit to it. Well, now what? I've wasted a lot of time. I've wasted everyone's time. I'm sorry. Let's go through my thing again. It really might be expecting me to go through the hot spring stuff. That or get that key. What would that open for me? No, it would open a door, probably. If I had to guess. There are also 2 boxes it says I can get to in Stone Tower. Okay. No head. This may take some experimentation, but... It's crazy how long it's gonna take to get magic. Or how long it is taking to get magic. Got it. And to save time, we'll do this. And we fall into our death. Loading. Oh jeez. Did it freeze? Yeah, I think it was trying to load and reload at the same time. Okay, it's over here. Okay. One more over there. Uh-oh. Okay, made it somehow. Alright, who needs to see invisible things? I don't need a guy to knock out my eye so I can see invisible. Well. Okay, one more. No, I did! I did need someone to knock out my eye. How did that miss? Do they move? I don't think they move. He's literally right here. How am I missing? That time he jumped off. That doesn't count. I didn't do that. I think they are moving. Put a thing here. And it's not. Maybe they don't move. Oh, crazy. Don't you wish you had a hook shot that had a giant red dot? Okay. Oh, what does this look like? They don't look like anything. They're invisible. Hang on. Dang it. Got up. Got him. Okay. Right in front of me. Was not right in front of me. Too far away. Maybe that's close enough? It was close enough, hooray. We got a key, finally. Thank you, Mr. Scarecrow. I'm glad that there is a setting to make him instant, because he's such a pain otherwise. Why are they laughing at me? What did I do? You guys aren't laughing at me, right? Laughing with me? That's not very reassuring. Okay, so there are boxes here that I can get. Obviously there's this one with the boss key. I'm gonna activate it. I'm not gonna bother getting it because I already have it. I think. Yes. There are 3 chests here. I don't remember what the other one's from. Oh, dawn of the second day. I think one is that thing right there. Yeah. Guy knows he's gonna die. Alright, just had to double check. don't like that I have to go through here. All I gotta do is find one little thing. Take care of these stupid rats. Mice, whatever. Why doesn't Pikachu have a explosion move? And he could be Peekaboom. What to do, what to do. There are some things I'm just missing, but I don't know how I'm missing them. The little cheat sheet doesn't tell me how I'm missing them, it just says, hey, you're missing them. Give me bombs. They're not bombs. Uh-oh, that's not gonna hit. I've had the worst time aiming bombs. Ow. Why would you do that? Why would you design a creature just to torment me? Why is it making a Goron sound and the adult Link sound? Okay. Like, I know you can hover over that, but I am not hovering. With Fierce Deed, he can't climb it. Wait. Am I dumb? Hang on, go back down there. I am dumb. I could have had these forever ago. And it's something important, of course. It was the Zora mask. Ease. There's like an invisible one here. Oh, that unlocks a lot of stuff. There is a thing there, but I don't remember how to get it. Well, we got the Zora mask. I'm disappointed in myself. Now I can do a bunch of things. And I'm purple. Purple is nice. Purple is nice. Get out of my swamp, dude. Locking onto stuff. Hit the switch. And it's golden! Of course it is. That means it would expect light arrows, but hey, $20. Bombs. Ow. Actually, I bet Fierce Deity can just climb that block. Yeah, of course he can. Why wouldn't he be able to? No. Not very useful at all. Bomb shoes and bombs should not be listed as key items, in my opinion. They're good items, don't get me wrong, but... I wonder... Yep, I can totally do that. Neat. Out of bombs, but... who needs them? Good thing I got those key bomb shoes. I don't know if that was in logic, but at this point, doesn't matter. I wasted like an hour doing nothing. Lens of Truth. Now I really just need magic. Oh, whoops. I went the wrong way. Zora unlocks a lot of stuff. There's so many that could be magic. We know that Keaton Mask is important, so I need to go do that, like, probably right away, but... dang it. He's so picky when it comes to making proper jumps. Don't do it. Ah, they did it. The one thing I asked them to, was just not to do it. And they did it again? Alright, now I have to kill them. Potentially. Yeah, I know. At this point it would have been faster to climb, but... I feel like the noise on the hookshot is a little different too. Dang it. Oh wait, I have to go through all that again. I don't want to do that. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Let's go get the... go get the Keaton Mask. That's probably magic. That is the wrong song. I'm smart. We also go to Pirate City. I can show you guys a cool trick I saw someone do, but I'm gonna go this way first. Get beavers out of the way. Guess I'll also get these chests over here. Ow. Rude. Oh, this chest over here. There's also the Lake. It is nothing. But could be health. Don't really care about being healthy, but... yep. I'll take the refill. I literally wasted like 6 hours of in-game time by accidentally playing the Sun Song. If it's the Sun Song, why does it make the sun go away? Man, I think these guys give a hint for what the beavers are. Did I get the fire arrow from the beavers on top of the waterfall? Well, there's the fire arrows, I guess. Ugh. I just had to put these things in here. Stop it. Where was that aimed at? Come on. Stop dancing. There we go. It was sewn together just to dance. I mean, I have to fight the beavers twice. I know they give the mask. I know I already got this. I took damage. I need help. Sue me. Sorry, I don't have anything important to talk about. I'm just playing game. Hi, you wanna race? If you lose, you have to turn yourself into a ring for me to race through. I'm a beaver. Beavers are known for their jet-propelled tails. This is a really sad minigame. I don't like it. Yep. They've beaten 25 other people. And all of them got turned into lifesaver rings, but they couldn't save their own lives, ironically. Whoa. Alright, that was just style points. I did a sick backflip to prove that I'm the best. And then I bonked on a thing. The sickest trick. It was actually a perfect backflip. What? There we go. Jeez. This game is not hard. I swear. But, you know, knowing that I'm having actual living beings wrapped around me just added a lot of anxiety. I'm bumping against them to let them know that I still see them as alive. Man, this means I have to do it twice. I don't want to do it twice. I thought I said it to only have to do it once. There. He did it, little brother. Yeah, he did it, big brother. Nothing we can do, little brother. Fire arrows! We underestimated you. I guess we won't turn you into a ring today. Ow. He's back, little brother. Yeah, he's back, big brother. All we have left is a Keaton mask, right, little brother? That's all we have, big brother. Don't fall behind. It's just the same game. Like, why did they make us do this twice? Who played this and was like, you know what? Let's do it again. Exact same thing, exact same rings. Alright, we got fire arrows. Which means something. I don't actually know what it means. What do you think it means? What do you think we're gonna get from the Keaton mask? Since it's required and I have so much stuff already, I think it has to be magic. I'm definitely not just getting desperate and hoping that it is magic. I just realized he has a ring around him, too. He is wearing someone's dead body to help him swim faster. Although his little brother isn't here. Maybe his little brother turns into a ring. That's how they're racing together. The deep beaver lore you didn't know you needed. Also good racing music. Didn't even really acknowledge that, you know. Coincidence? I don't know. He's a formidable opponent, little brother. You're just all talk, eh, big brother? Can we give that to him? Oh wait, I guess his little brother and the ring are both there. I wonder if he'll leave us alone, little brother. Yeah, I want to quit, big brother. Got the Keaton mask. Please let it be over. What? You wanted to go a third time? Like, I don't understand how this is a challenge. Oh no. My guitar is the sound of breaking glass. Alright, are you ready for a quiz? Are you ready for the Keaton Quiz Show? Featuring Keaton himself. I'm only missing one item. And I'll be honest, I don't even remember what it is. We got this. We got fire. Oh wait, yeah, I do. It's the kegs. It's the powder keg. Which at this point is pretty worthless. Hello, Survivor. Hope you're having a good day. And yeah, I didn't do anything yesterday. Well, has a very angry face. Thank you for the glory. How many Cuckoos are there at the barn in Romani Ranch? Yeah, I did a little bit of things on Lethal Company, and that was fun. Do you guys know how many, things are on Romani Ranch? None, no Cuckoos. If you saw any, they were fake. Well... Ah, but this isn't Lon Lon Ranch, this is Romani Ranch. Oh, there's one. Wait, what? I didn't get to see the question, Okay. Where does Creamia, manager of the Romani Ranch, try to deliver her milk? The milk bar? What is the name of the festival held in Clocktown? Carnival of Time. What instrument does the Skull Kid play? I don't remember. I want to say flute. So, I'm saying flute. Okay, it was flute. It was magic! I was right! I'm the best. Get the heck out of here. It could have been literally nothing else. We're going. Do you know what this means, Survivor? It means I can cast magic. Which means... No, we're not resetting time. I'm buying infinite magic. Oh yeah, this guy doesn't like Gorons. I don't know if you knew that. Nice sideburns. Okay, he does like Gorons. I lied. Hey, thanks again. Gulp, 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 gulp. So we buy alcoholic milk, and that gives us infinite magic until we reset time, which is pretty nice. I could go up to the thing. Yeah, blow into it while on, so you can unload a thing. And if you put it in slightly tilted, it won't load a door. And then you can just go through the door. Easy trick. Nintendo hates him. Alright, first thing I'm gonna do... Go see what's in this place. I know aliens have already come and gone, like, it doesn't matter. I need bombs. Alright, well here's the thing unique to the randomizer. They reprogrammed how the Giant's Mask works. There you go. Like in the normal game, that doesn't work. It just soft locks. But they redid it so it actually makes you huge. And it's the best. Hey, look at me go. Let's see what chickens give me. It's possible everything here is junk, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's a key or two here. I am big. In the original, I just made them small, but no, I am big. You know, without being locked in a time sphere for 7 years, Link finally became a big boy. Oh, actually, here's a fun thing too. I can't do it. Never mind. If I knew how to do the swap glitch, you could actually wear 2 masks at the same time. But I don't know how to do that. But you can actually use it to be giant and run around with the music mask on. Like, I should have practiced the swap glitch before starting, but I didn't. I don't even know how you do it, except the usual swap stuff. They sound like they're shooting lasers. Just a bunch of tiny little chickens. Shooting the alien invaders. Romani really should have used them for defense. Perfect. Wow, don't really get it, but they're all grown up now. Have some red juice. Totally not blood. Well, that's good, I needed that. Neath the Wells of Foolish Choice. Good. That place stinks. I don't have Mask of Truth, so I can't really do dog stuff. I don't have any money anyways. I'm a big boy now. Who needs jumps when can just be big? Land Title Bleed. Anju and Cafe give you a piece of heart. Wow. They give you a piece of their love. Based on those two, I feel like everything's gonna be junk. But more importantly, we have fire arrows. I can probably finish this. Who needs to be a Deku? Oh, I may have needed to be a Deku. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? There. I fixed it. I'm glad we finally get to mess around with Giant's Mask, but what am I gonna do with it? All the really big skips are just gone. Get out of here, Wolfie. That was close. But also, Survivor, Majora's Mask is really good. Despite it being pretty rushed, it's probably one of the better Zeldas. Which, you know, there's a lot of competition, because a lot of the Zeldas are really good, but... I feel like I was almost frozen. Well, still... Huh? Yeah, because they were so pressed for time and limitations, they had to do a lot of creative stuff. Although, from what I heard from the Did You Know Gaming stuff, most of, like, the time-based stuff was going to be part of another game, and then the game got cancelled, so... The creator just said, fine, you're gonna put me on this, but we're doing it my way. We're gonna use my cancelled game idea. Which is pretty neat. An effective way to use an idea. Wait, why did it... It should have been instant, but I guess I was loading the room still. But I think the transformation masks are probably the most creative part. And I kinda wish they came back in some way, you know? Darn. I was hoping that would clip me up there. Like, just think about what they could do now. They could give you a Gerudo mask, they could give you the Rito mask, you could be a bird. All the things. I guess it's just 2 more, but... Are there other races I'm not thinking of? Methinks I went too high. I can't transform back either. Well. I didn't know there were walls up here. On the plus side, I can just do this. But... that's what I get for being lazy. I was going to go get the Fierce Deity mask. Because he's tall, but not that tall. I can go up here now. Oh, and I have magic. That means I can do this the intended way. I don't care, Tattle. Tell me later. I can finally use the elevator. Hooray. After almost 4 hours, we're almost done with a dungeon. Isn't that great? And it's gone. And it's gone. Almost done with Beast Castle. Of course, once I get done with one of them, I'll probably be able to just mow through the rest. Is there anything past that door? Don't remember. Because I have a map. No. That's where the Dinophos are, and I don't really need to fight them. Are they Dinophos? You know, the big fire-breathing lizardmen? Okay, real quick. That is a normal chest, so I don't need that. Boss time! Who's it gonna be? It's you. No, it doesn't matter. What? You can block the power of a god? Is he cheating? Do something. There we go. Well, if you're listening, OP, that's definitely Final Fantasy. It's pretty good boss victory music. We got a bomb chew! Am I sure? Ugh. I don't know, I guess you're right. It could have been more Kingdom Hearts music. Well, we beat a dungeon. Hooray. 3 more to go. Can we... We can flip the tower, actually. And we can get to... Yeah. The big issue is keys. I don't have a lot of keys. I'm not really sure where to get more either. Sorry, I bumped the mic. Where do I get keys? I went to the wrong place. Please ignore the floating dead body behind me. Kinda messed up that he's still there. Alright, let's do a few of the checks here. Since I have Zora Mask, these just opened up. Ah, Macau! You're finally here! Here to rock out with this guy playing pianos? Who doesn't want to see you or hear you, even be near you? Pretty rude, honestly. Alright, time for the Zora Jam. Huh? That song! Huh, it works, it works. I don't remember what song this is supposed to be, but... Not bad, pretty good. Have some bombs. You could say it was the bomb. Don't light it all at once, though. You gotta have one bomb track, not 10. Shut up, I'm busy. Ah, Mikhail, you got me. I was just, trying to spy on people. Okay, it's a silver rupee. Sell you a silver rupee for 81 rupees. Do we have a deal? No. Sorry. Do I need money? What do you guys think? Do I need money? Hey. What you can do, you can go up here. There we go. Climb that. Now, I got the silver rupee. So, I will buy his silver rupee, making an extra profit. And then, I change to you. I'm selling a recovery heart, but do you know what I mean? Ah, it's a mountain title deed! I have the Gibdo mask. Alright, Gibdo mask is pretty worthless, but, you know. Alright, time to go to whatever this temple is. Whoops. Wow, it just kicked me out of being a Goron. Like, clearly I wasn't ready for the responsibility of drowning. There is an interesting setting called Iron Goron, which just makes it so you sink to the bottom. I forgot about that. You like how the signs get taller and shorter with you? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I'm shattering glass to cure your sickness. And he summoned a turtle. The open seas are open once more. Otherwise they'd be the closed seas. Sorry, I'm very tired. Being a turtle is hard work. Alright, vanilla or reverse stone tower. I think it'll be vanilla, but... Nope, woodfall. Wasn't even on the board. I was completely off. Wow. Stop it. I need to move. This is like a weird mix between Zelda and something else. All Night Mask. Not exactly useful, but hey, I'll take it. I want to use this more. I'm big now. Ow. I'm big now. Let me up there. Ah, there's too many things hitting me. Hang on. Stop it. There. Dead. Nope. Why did it take it off? Ah. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Sticking game. Alright, the door's open, but I need to get the boss key. Where, oh where could the boss key be? It could be anywhere. It could be you. It could be in your pocket right now. Ow. That's not that one. I think I'll go over here first. What's your favorite temple? I think I made it clear that I think Stone Tower is probably my favorite, just for a silly gimmick. Dang, that didn't help at all. Bomb chews will work. Prove that mice are better than turtles. There's the boss key. I think that's all I really need here. Unless there's a bunch of keys here, but doubt it. I just gotta remember my goal at all times. What is my goal? Victory. What? I don't know why he turned back to normal. I don't think I really need anything except keys. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. Wow, that reached? How do I go through this room normally? Wait, better question. Do I need to go through it normally? One can just be big. There we go. Easy peasy. Ah. So you wish to fight me in my natural element, huh? Being giant. I could also shoot them, but... Hey, wait, this is just normal boss music. Is it normal boss music for Adolwa? Oh. I can't skip it. I think it uses the original coding for this. Making them small. Let me hit you! Good thing I have infinite magic. I almost feel bad for beating up these worms, because they're really not doing anything. Like, they don't really try to attack you. Unlike the other ones. Like, Goat tries to ram into you even though you freed him. And the fish tries to eat you many times. But, like, these guys are kind of just here. They're just giant, silly sandworms. Ugh. That said, they are kicking my butt. Because I am bad. Oh good, that's my low health sound? Why is he still alive? There we go. Jeez. Was kind of hoping that the Mario music would play. Yeah, whatever that sand level is for Mario 64 is what I was thinking of. Oh, there are arrows down there. Ugh. Walked away. Waddles away. Can't hit him. Am I gonna die? Nah, I'm fine. None of these things are dropping health. Still a better fight than the 3D one where you have to suplex them. Because that's no good. Okay. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna drink this potion. I don't want to have to do this again. Okay, I would have died, but I also needed just one more hit. Weak. I have crushed the sandworms with my giant hands. I already forgot. Arrows. They were like the evil worm spirits of life and death and keeping things in an eternal loop or something crazy like that. Okay. Time to leave. I guess I'll go reverse Stone Tower. This is Spirit Temple music, isn't it? No, I guess it could be Stone Tower, I don't know. What? How did that miss? No. I wonder if Giant Mask can get the chests that are up there. No, I think it actually might be a little too small. That was Spirit Temple music. Thank you for confirming. And this feels like a dramatic version of Ganon's music. Alright, will this be Great Bay? Yep. Which means That snowhead is stone tower. Well, inverted stone tower. Alright, worthless chest. I have 0 keys for this place. That's not good. Ow. Dang it. Ow. Oh, almost. No, you went too far. It's so touchy. Being giant is real difficult. But there we go. It did nothing because the red water thing is not on. Whoops. Giant's mask is real neat. It is definitely a silly gimmick that might be a little too powerful, but... Oh, wait. But it's really neat. It's been a while since I actually got to use ice arrows. I wonder how it interacts with this one. Oh yeah, okay, I'm just up here now. Cool. Don't need to do the jump slash thing anymore. Oh boy, a red potion. Well, I did need that, so I'll take it. Oh, wait. Oh, not doing it this time. Like, there we go. I had to walk forward very slightly. I may have gone the wrong way. It doesn't matter. I got what really mattered. A red potion. Still don't really get why that's listed as a required item. Or rather, an important item. Probably Reborn's fault. How do you lock onto that? I don't need it. I don't recognize this music either. Okay, turn the red faucet on. Ow. Like, why did they put a bomb tree there? Just to be rude. For no other reason. Oh yeah, we still need Oath, but I can buy that from Kindle. We got Magic. Forgot to hit that. We got this. We got all Night Mask. We got that. We've got a blue potion. I know where stuff is, but I didn't bother getting it. We got Chateau. Break the hands that feed you water. Well, I guess it's more break the hands that grab you. Ow! 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 How could you kill us like that? We were friends. I wonder what happens if I freeze him. Let's find out. Ah! Ah, nothing. Now he's frozen. Underwater. I am shooting you right in your stinky face. At least have the decency to explode when I shoot you. Important box. Gotta be bomb shoes. Cross your fingers. It was beans. I mean, I guess I guess it really wants me to go to those boxes outside then. It was bean shoes. They explode into beans. Is that important? Looks like important. Cross for bomb shoes, and all I got was a pair of beans. I'm sorry, I let you down. Ow! Feet. I thought for sure he was gonna knock me in the water. Lullaby intro! And we can play the lullaby for the baby. Oh yeah, I guess I do need to be hunting for the lullaby, huh? Alright, I do know of a glitch that I kinda wanna try. Just in case I fall out of bounds. And from what I gather, you just stand up here and run. No? Oh, there it is. Got it. That's so dumb. Hey, super magic. Now I have infinite super magic. Yeah, so apparently that little, like, icicle thing can just shove you through the wall. You don't even need to do the bomb tricks. Or, you know, abuse ice arrows. But mostly bomb tricks. Ice arrows were also really cool in this game. Especially compared to, you know, the previous game where they did nothing. Except for a silly gimmick for one boss. But they really kind of destroyed them for the remake of this on the 3DS. Like, suddenly you couldn't make platforms anywhere. It had to be these specific glowing spots. It had to be these specific enemies you could freeze. It was kind of rude. It's not moving anymore. Uh-oh. Actually, I'm gonna put this back. Now that I can probably get up there with the Giant's Mask, I wonder... Is the water in there still spinning? I mean, this is completely still. Yeah, it is still spinning. Dang. Even though the thing has no real momentum. still programmed to just spin like crazy, I guess. Dang. Oh yeah, we also didn't get the dance mask. I learned of another silly trick we could have been doing. You can apparently get the infinite sword glitch off of it. I don't know how you do it, but you can. Of course, you need the Great Fairy Sword, which I do have. Ow. Why? Ow. Why? I finally took the normal route and I'm being punished for it. I should have just turned into a giant. What? Wow. Fine. I'll just be a giant. I get it. Uh-oh. I might be stuck. Yeah, I'm totally stuck. Yeah, I think so. Also, hello. I might be stuck. Which is not good. Yeah, I was going to see if I could sink to the bottom, but let's see. Oh, wait. I don't know the timing on this. I'm trying to do the swap thing, but I don't remember how to do it. Actually, maybe I should do it with the other ones. Nope. Nope. I thought it was the same concept, but it feels like it's not. Maybe I'm doing it too soon? Hang on. Yeah, because if I can't get out of here... Doesn't seem like I'm moving either. Hang on, let me look at something real quick. Miss. That's what I am trying to do, Skull Miser, yes. If you... Oh, wait, did I accidentally stop my timer? I did. Ow. What did I press? Oh, I pressed F2. I'm smart. Well, I guess I'll close that then. I need to change that stupid thing around. Oh well. Swap giant. If you equip swap over the giant's mask, it should apply to the thing you swap with it. But don't actually know how to do it. Well, I'm actually not that far away from where I was. Dang it, I broke it. Should not have rolled. $426.03. I already closed it. Oh, hang on. There. Sorry about that. That's what happens when you mess around too much. Good jump. I will use Giant's Mask a little less. Kind of figured something like that would happen in this dungeon. It's... Well, thanks, Reborn. I appreciate your commitment. Dang it. Yeah, I wanted to see if Giant's Mask would just sink, but it probably wouldn't. I don't know if it actually increases your weight. Ow. Yeah, this entire temple is very compact. What? Rude. I guess I could just jump up here with Deity, but... Turn the lever! What is it through that door? That's where the... I think that's where the ice arrows usually are. But yeah, I hit F2, which turns off, or resets the timer. I'll change that later. Because, you know, didn't usually run the timer with emulated stuff. For some reason. Yeah, sorry, Skullmazer. I don't actually know how to do the equip swap on this. It's different from Ocarina, which I can do somewhat consistently. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and take that off there. I haven't found the boss key. I'm hoping it's not behind a locked door. If it is behind a locked door, then I have to go hunt for keys. Ow. Ow. Don't remember anything there. Dang, I didn't see. It is a brown chest. Okay. Don't remember how to get up there. It is... I can't see. I swear I'm good at game. Okay, it is... That's a gold chest. Could be anything. Could even be another gold chest. Oh, you know, I never went to Pirate City. But they probably don't have anything important. Except maybe keys. Express mail? Well, we know that Postman is junk. Dang it. Oh man, I have to go all the way back up there. Oh, I should have... That doesn't matter. What I could have done was turn into a Zora, then turn into a Deku, and then just hop. Well, actually, would that have done anything? No, I guess not. Yeah, well, it should have spawned me over there. For some reason I thought for a second that it would spawn me on a door, but it doesn't do that. Me. Good thing it always stops in this exact location. Okay, there's the boss key. That's all I need. I remember how to get up there. Dang it. Actually, go away. Do this. FD can just climb that because he's the best. Our tallest god. There we go. Okay. So all I actually need is Lullaby. Where would Lullaby be? If there's a wall, I'll hit it. One punch with my face. Okay. Ah. That's right, I need to do a bomb jump. Could also go giant, but I have the feeling I would get stuck again. Whoops. Whoops. Double whoops. And now we wait. Stick flip. Dang it. We don't need no stinking keys. Oh great, this song again. Thought we were done with it. We found the goat. It means our last boss is gonna be a fish. Aren't you excited? I don't remember the setup for this either, but... I I know the general concept. What? No, don't look up. Ah, you got me. Eh, that's fine. Did you guys like the intended way you were supposed to fight this guy? I thought it was neat, but very, like... I don't know. Kind of tedious. Because he's real fast. I'm running out of arrows. Doesn't matter. The final arrow will stay with me. Bam, bam, bam. You killed a goat. It was really dangerous. Actually, go over here just to get some arrows. All right, if this guy has lullaby, where did he die? There he is. Nope, another red potion. My favorite. Where would lullaby be? Like, I think I could use giant to get into Snowhead, but that'll be real dangerous and probably tedious. I got one check in mind, I think. Let's go to the Great Bay. Because they gave me the seahorse at the very beginning. He's just been in my pocket this whole time. You know, that could mean nothing, it could mean something, but... This way... Over here... Over here... Fish scared me. There we go. But there are a few things to kill here. There are 2 boxes. He's right behind me, isn't he? I guess I can just leave this on. What's another check I've missed? We got the All Knights mask, but I don't think that'll be a thing. Granny's bedtime stories usually end up being junk. No offense, Granny. That's not the box. I'm glad we don't have to deal with crying baby fish. They're probably the biggest pain. Kinda wish the energy was a different color. Wait, did I miss one? Or is it this one that has the chest? And for a game that's all about, like, managing your time, they sure do love wasting it. I don't want to murder all these eels. Alright, what is it gonna be? Crossing for bomb twos. It's a green potion. Why is that listed as an important item? It's not important. In fact, green potion is probably the least important potion. It does nothing. I think at least blue and red potions are checks. Well, they're the same check, but... Because you can use either of them to heal the witch and the invisible guard. Whoops. I probably should go grab the invisible guard. Anyone remember where I got the lullaby intro? What is this gonna be? It was relatively recent. Sadly, that is a useless mask, because I have those turned off. I think it's the last one? Yes. Alright, will they be junk as well? Hello. I brought your boyfriend. Don't worry, the bottle is bigger on the inside. Thank you, B. Ah, they got me pizza. Alright. So it was junk in the end. Dang it. Overall a waste of time, but where else can I go? Is there anything in Stone Tower I missed that I could actually get? I still don't have... Oh, wait. Yeah, there is. I've got magic now, and I've got light arrows. Duh. What the... Whoop. Wrong one. I don't know why I always go for Sun Song. Thought of another thing. Oh, right. If you're still here, Skull Miser, I will test to see if you can do ISG with the Bremen mask. Let's see. Oh, yep, there it is. I had it. I'm not very good at it, but... I think 101 on my sword. There it is. Got it. That's how you do it. Of course, you need the fairy sword, because obviously your regular button doesn't work. What was I here for? Oh, yeah. Dang it. You can march with the infinite sword out. That's fun. And yeah, Kamaro's mask does the same thing. Oh, I still had it active. Neat. So I could do that to kill something. Probably kill Majora with it. But right now we're looking for the Stone Tower's boss key and lullaby. Huh? Weird. I figured it would swap again. I'll check stuff before I bother getting those boxes up there. I don't know why I did both. Whoops. Yeah, the whole family together. Oh, they've been crushed. Well, I should really destroy both of them. Oh yeah, we've got all the things. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Like, we've got the boss key for this place, but I really... Oh wait, I'll have to reset time. Because I need one more... I'll need one more key otherwise. Like trying to pull out the stinking bow. But fish can't wield bows. Okay, is there anything here? Nope. If you were a boss key, where do you think you'd be? And if you had to bet on where it would be... Is it that one? No. Over there? Yeah, I'd probably be over there too if I were a boss key. I wonder... Alright. Try something dumb. I'm gonna save the state though. Before I do something dumb. Alright, I did it. Wait. Alright, it was a good thing I saved. Although I can just teleport out. But that is a way to get into that room. Alright, let's... That's where the boss normally is. Oh wait, I already have the boss key. I just need a regular key. I'm done. There's something gold. I'm hoping for a lullaby. Or a regular key. Otherwise, I'll have to reset time. And I don't want to do that. Then I'll have to fast forward. Wait. This one. Sorry, I'm just rambling like a lunatic. I'm thinking of too many things and just kind of forgot that I already found the boss key here. Alright. Bean and spring water. Even though it was probably toxic. You're not supposed to say that. I don't always ramble like a lunatic and scare people off. I think. Alright, let's see what's in these boxes. That's a tiny chest. That's a big chest. Bomb juice! Why are bomb juice in the big chest? They are not important. Great Bay Temple Key! Great! Already done with that place. Kinda interesting it was right here though. Okay, let's go back to Inverted Tower. Where was Inverted Tower? Oh wait, yeah. We can't go to Inverted Tower. Let me think. Where would Lullaby be? I'm gonna try curing... what's his face? We know aliens are junk. I've got the... no. Why did I do that? Is that what I wanted? I've got Lullaby intro. So I could theoretically go talk to the small baby Goron, but I doubt it'll be vanilla. I just noticed that these spikes are like a dark red color. It's nice to look at, but at the same time it feels a little bloody. Ow. Sounded like he jumped with his adult voice for a second. Okay. Ow. Hey! I'm over here! Looks like jam. Oh, is that it? Oh, gulp, gulp, gulp. Oh, alright. Feel better, I think. Oh, here. Gratitude, 20 bucks. Well, that ended up being nothing. Alright, where do you think Lullaby is? Technically, the potion was free, so yes. More or less covered it. Could it be pirates? It could be pirates. There are so many things there. I haven't gotten any hints that they're junk either. Yeah, very nice of him to pay me, but he didn't give me a tip. You know, I delivered that all the way to him, couldn't even see him. He didn't even give me a tip. No, I already checked that one, sadly. Good guess, though. But no, that one was the Bomber's Notebook. Yeah, I got Lullaby intro, but I need full Lullaby to get into the final dungeon. And then I can just win, I think. Also, want to see a cool trick? There they go. So now all the boats are clear. I guess I probably shouldn't have done that, because I need to look at these boxes underwater, but it is funny. Yeah, you can do that in the default game too. If you just mash transformation masks really fast, it just knocks them off the boat. And then you can just go over here. However, if I go down there, they will catch me, and they will throw me out. What's this dramatic Ganon music? Yeah, it's the same concept in the Deku Playground. Where like transformation just lags their positioning for some reason. And they just fall off their platforms. Don't worry though, they have little face masks, they can breathe. I don't have Stone Mask. That does make this feel like a... Makes it feel like they really don't want me here. I don't have Stone Mask. Ganon's pirates are messing with me. Got her. You can snipe them all, but they do wake up. Halt! It takes courage to come thieving in the pirate's fortress. The poet's fortress, sorry. What? Don't think I didn't hear. Bang! I think this is the one that has a chest in it. Yeah. The rest just have eggs, I think. No, I don't think you did. I think you can just blast them with the hook shot. Or, no, you might be right. I think they might turn blue. But if you shoot them with an arrow, they just fall over. It's been a while since I bothered hookshotting them. In Ocarina. Okay, I think there's a chest over there. I only have 18 arrows. That's not enough to murder you all. Oh wait, I can see the chest on my map. I'm smart. Really wish I had that thing. That one didn't look like it was supposed to hit, but I'll take it. Yeah, I do remember there were some things that turned them blue. Like, I think Deku Nuts turned them blue. Okay, she's coming across. I will shoot her in the face. Go in here. No, this wasn't set to junk. I don't think they would label a bottle as junk. Well, that's something important. I wonder if the Fierce Deity's laser things can hit those. I'll get the rest later. Here first. Now it's beans. I don't want your stinking beans. Also, in retrospect, looking at all this, it is pretty messed up that the pirates just steal someone's kids. Like, I get it, they're Zora, but I don't know, they're pretty normal looking for fish people. I don't remember why they're stealing the Zora eggs. They just kind of are. Okay, that's brown. This is also brown. Okay, there's one more box here. 20 bucks. Oh! 50 bucks. I still need to buy Oath from Tingle. Oh, wait. I have to do that now. I have to do that next. He disappears later. Oh, wait. That's only in Clocktown, actually. I should be fine. Oh. Okay, what's in here? Wait, what? Oh, I went to the wrong door. I don't remember that room at all. That one. Hang on. I'm just gonna... preemptive shot. Oh! Well. She got up a lot faster than I thought she would. Ow. Dang. Alright, well... fine, I don't want to see what that thing was anyways. Ow. I kinda want to just leave, but I'll at least check the outside first. Skull Kid says the eggs will lead to treasure. Okay. And they believe him? He's just a little kid. Wearing a silly mask. Well, this is gold. Don't swim, open the box. It's the heart container. This dramatic music is not befitting. Okay, one more. Come on, lullaby. That's a Song of Storms. Do you think Song of Storms could be it? First, I'm gonna go get Oath. You know... Nah. Paddle can't actually look at him, so I can't... So I want to say it's still crazy to steal someone's kids just because you might get treasure, but I'm sure that's totally happened. Oh, dang it. Now, what a steal. Wait, he doesn't have Oath. Which one had Oath? Was it Snowhead that had Oath? Or Mountain Village, whatever. The Twin Islands. Squeak. Oh yeah, I haven't checked the blacksmith at all either, but kind of too late for that now. I do have fire arrows though. I could check this thing real quick. Hey, Tingle, do you have Oath? Well, it's the more expensive one, but I'll take it. Not exactly hurting on money. We can also go check the hot spring. Him having Lullaby would be pretty thematic. At least I can be assured that springtime doesn't have anything cool. What is it? It's a powder keg. Cool. I don't need that, but cool. Alright, if it's not at the hot springs... then... I might try to get through it with Giant's Mask. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I'll try. I don't actually know how to get up this thing without looking. I know there's... Oh, that's the issue. Every time I tried to do it without looking, I always just went a little bit to the right. I had to go much further. I could probably do this by just counting. That requires math. Sort of. And we made it. Hey. Oh, I remember now. I was alive once. My life was only worth 20 rupees. That's pretty depressing. Also, he's a baby. I guess I can go check the baby. Who knows, maybe it does have lullaby. The old man could also have it. But I think I have to talk to the baby first. He gives you something, though. So I'll have to go to the baby, talk to the baby, teleport. And then go all the way back to the baby. I forgot he was a Deku baby. Oh, where's my dad? Sorry, your dad's frozen. I vaguely remember his dad is trying to go to Snowhead, but keeps getting frozen on the way there. And he ends up here. So. He didn't get too far. Whoa, what was he doing? Ah! Sorry this late, huh? You're supposed to be dead. Oh. What? Don's crying because he misses me? How do you know that? So I do have to just talk to the old man. Alright. I'm leaving then. Should have tried that first, but I didn't... I thought he was just a thing. Went the wrong way again. Alright, final place. I could really use a key. Ba boom, ba 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 boom. Oh man. What are the chances I could get a key here? What are the chances there's a key down here? Can I get some arrows, please? That's a bomb. Wait, is this that bomb there? 0%? I'll take those odds. First, let's check the ferry. Kinda oh, I never went to the Icona ferry, did I? Never mind. I think the Icona ferry is also junk. They've all been 20 rupees. Every single one of them has been 20 rupees. Now, at 3, that becomes a pattern. Wow, perfect roll. Here we are. What's in the box? Wow, did I plan this? Did I put a plan here? Alright, we can win. That's the end of the game. One key to rule them all. Oh, I have to be a little bit further up. And there we go. Thankfully, I knew about that trick with the last one we did. Ow. I never knew those guys were so easy to beat when I played this a long time ago. I thought you had to use the light arrows on them, but no, you can just blow them up. They have to do the slam down move though. Ew. Ew. And box. Ow, 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 ow. Why is my everything just magnetized to spikes? It's not intentional, I assure you. Oh, great. Can I do a cool backflip? No. I could not do a cool backflip. Oh, I guess I could have Goron jumped. Didn't even think about it. Hello, friend. That's what I wanted. Some arrows. Time to kill a fish. I didn't know they had two separate things, and then I jump into another hole. Why? Kinda wish he had his intro. He's got a fun intro. But I guess since it's not needed, the fish doesn't get it. Ow! 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 Oh, kill my baby! Wait, I was the baby. We did it. I don't want to collect this, but I will. I know Reborn would be sad otherwise. Alright, with that, we are done. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got Storms, I got Oath, I got Lullaby. And now we're done. I got all the things. I got Powder Keg, I got that thing. Sorry, I kept forgetting to click all of my things on my tracker, but also who cares? Just in case. Here we go. An oath is... Wonder if I could beat him as giant. You think? Also, wow, this only took 2 cycles. Huh. Hello? Good doc? Fitting boss music. Don't know where I've heard that before. I feel like a plumber's gonna sue somebody, though. I don't think Majora and Bowser would get along. Majora has too much of an ego. And Bowser is Bowser, with a bigger ego. Also fitting music, yeah. Why is it all Mario music? Alright. We're doing it. I'm almost done. Isn't that surprising? Alright, I don't think this is Mario music. Try a thing. It probably won't even work, but it did. I did it. Well, I'm actually not that much bigger than him. A few seconds late. We did it! Hooray! Another rando under the belt. I don't know what that means, but we did the thing. We stopped the moon from crashing. And, you know, it took a little bit less time than last time. Why did it explode the rainbows? What is this song? This is... I don't remember. My brain said Ballad of the Windfish, but that doesn't seem right. That's a very familiar tune, though. But we did it. We saved the world. Am I still... Dawn of the new day? Oh, man. He's awake. That's what it is. Thank you, Skull Miser. It's like it also sounded like the bird thing. Also, we're still big. Whoa. Those guys are giants? Then what am I? I need to figure out how to do the equip swap thing. But... just giant boots. You guys hadn't forgotten about me? No. We tried. You still thought of me as a friend? I mentioned it earlier, but if I figure out how to do the equip swap, you can transform all of your transformation masks into giant forms. And it's like Fierce Deity becomes huge. Like he might be able to reach those guys' waists. Needless to say, it's very kind of useless, but you can cheat the Goron race too with it, which is fun. Timing's a little different. Put it on a different C button. I have to like put it on a different C button and then like put something else over it. Not that they didn't want to be friends with me, but they were just shy. Yeah, the timing is different from Ocarina. I don't know what the difference is, but Ocarina is like real quick, like swap swap. But could you be my friend too? Your boots smell funny. Don't smell my shoes, please. I know, let's do something. Eh? Oh no. I have a bath. Worst sounds. But, we did it. That is gonna be the end of the stream, I think. So thanks a lot for watching our little rando. I hope you enjoyed, even though it was mostly me talking to myself, as usual. It should be the same thing as the Fierce Deity mask anywhere. Also, if you were wondering or hadn't seen a rando before, they have a setting that just lets you use Fierce Deity anywhere, which gives you a huge amount of cool tricks to do. Like, he is amazing at jumping. He can bomb jump over 1,000 gaps. You can even use him to jump over the fence that goes to the Great Bay area. But you can also still use Goron with that. You don't even need bombs anymore. And he's gone. This is where you and I part ways. Tattle, you're such a chump. Yep, no problem. Always happy to help the voices in my head until they're reborn as someone else. Maybe leave it out and go about your business. I do want to show the last thing though. I think he gets on Epona. Yep, there he is. He's on Epona. Take my word for it. B. Epona's trying her best. Thank you. And there he goes. Oh, he got stuck. Did Epona leave him? Or is that just where he stops? Forget that, I'm going to the festival. Well, with that, I will be calling the stream here. Thanks a lot for hanging out, for watching, and entertaining me while I entertain you. I will see you tomorrow with something else. I haven't really thought of what the next retrospective is gonna be. I didn't know he was giant here too. That's a giant guitar. Yeah, more Sonic, obviously. Anywho, good night. Boy for now.